Oops. Hey, Renegade Nation, welcome in. I've been kind of rushing, not 100% sure how everything is going to work tonight. We did some updates to OBS and some things, slow but sure, I'm trying to get figured out. Stuff that used to be here isn't here, and I don't know how to get it back in. What is this? Okay, I don't need that. Here we go. We're on Stitzer. We're going to be doing a dual stream here. I'm going to have Fingo up as well. I am paying very close attention to the weather because I'm going to be honest, we have some really bad weather that's going to roll in here 8:30, 9 o'clock. There is a good chance that it takes me offline. This looks like it's going to be a bad one. I want to get Fingo pulled up so that I can pull that right there, copy, and bring it over here and paste it. And then I want to take that and I want to pin that message. Okay, so it says that message is pinned. I think it is. I also want to make sure this right here works. Okay, that there works. I got a lot of stuff we're kind of somewhat relearning here today because OBS is different. It is different than what I'm used to. I really don't need that. I need that. I need that. And I need that. Bingo. Where are we at here now? James Duthrow, hashtag Team Austin. Thank you. Much love. WV, welcome in. BMac, hello. Braden, welcome. Everybody saying hello to everybody. Frank, how are you doing? Brennan, welcome. Jared, welcome. Jared, I did see I got a message from you. I have not had a chance to jump on that yet. Let's see here. It is pinned. Yeah, it don't show it to me here as being pinned, and even over there it don't show it as being pinned. So I'm not sure what's going on. But I trust you. Thank you, James. Mac Power, welcome in. Eugene, welcome. We're gonna get belted. We're gonna get belted, and we're gonna get belted bad. Mac Power. They actually have in the tornado watchers that they've got out right now. 3 of the 4 are in a county just north of me, and the other one is just to the west. It's bad. And I like I say, I got my phone here. So if, we do lose anything, I'm able to do something with that, but I'll have light. This is the tornado safe room. We'll have to get mom and the pups in here, go that route. Got you, Jared. I appreciate that. Jojo, welcome in. With that being said, I do not know. Nope, that's got to be over there. We are on Stitzer. I know we got to keep corn shelled. Keep that corn shell going on. Fingo is going to be in here with me tonight. I'm not positive where he's at up there. Tornado sirens going off. Funnel clouds. Yeah, she's bad. And that stuff's all coming my way. So, thought and a prayer, and let's start farming. I am going to change my colors, my lights to blue. I do need to unmute over here. No, I need to unmute. Oh, come on. There we go. Now Fingo knows when he's ready, I'm ready too. And let's get farming. Thank you, WV. I think what I want to do, we got the whole border to this and done. I think I want to go back here to the back and try to knock it out, work my way this way. Right now, it looks like where the tornado sirens and everything's going off is just over the border in Indiana. Kind of what it looks like to me. How are you doing, Fingo?
Good. Howdy, WV.
Now I've got you tabbed up top, but I'm going to be honest. I'm not looking at your screen. I need to focus on weather right now. You know that if by chance just bloop, I'm gone out of nowhere. You know what happened. You know, not by choice. I'll be gone. The game will be gone. You'll lose everything.
Welcome in, JoJo.
See, the warning box is just south Fort Wayne.
Too bad on you.
Yeah, we'll keep an eye on it. But guys, Fingo is who you hear in the background, and there is a link to him right there. Make sure that you give him if you're able to pull him up and watch him and harass him, not me. Harass Fingo, not me. That's our rule of the night.
It's not very nice.
I'm on the wrong screen there. And you know, I've been in here doing taxes what the Sam Hill? I've been in here doing taxes all day and had everything running. It is hotter than all get out in here. I mean, it is hot. Had something I wanted to do here. I mean, it's hot enough that I may go without lights at some point. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. I'm at the field behind Jedi's. Something else we need to get moving on so we don't get behind. We got to get our wheat planted. I know that field, you went back to one of the 3 new ones. One of them 3 get wheat. Doesn't matter which one, you choose it. Do you want to do that, or do you want to run a combine, since I ran combine the other day, and I'll plant wheat?
I'll go start in just that cornfield.
Well, I mean, we can't do, we got to get the wheat in before we start doing fall tillage. Because if we get out of this month and don't have the wheat in, we can't put it in. We won't be able to double crop the beans. So we've got to get corn shelled. We have to get wheat in. Them are the 2 important things we got to do.
So do you want wheat in 79, 80, 76?
Nope, just one of the 3. You went back there. So there's 2 fields there where you're at. It don't matter which one. Choose one and put wheat in it. And that's why I'm saying, being I shelled in here the other day, if you want to shell corn, I'll let you shell corn, and I'll start planting wheat.
Good plan.
Okay. Whirlwind, how are you doing? Did you see my suggestion for a pre-steam lobby? Pre-steam? Christopher, I have no clue what that is. What's a pre-steam lobby? Andy, how are you doing? Welcome in. Good night to have, Whirlwind. So we had corn there, so now corn's going here. Pre-stream lobby. I didn't see any suggestion. Where did you put it at, Christopher? If you put it in here and I missed it, I apologize. I was hardcore struggling because OBS is all different. My screens are set up totally different tonight because of the storm coming in. So, you know, I did miss it. I'm doing okay right now.
You're kind of in the middle of a tornado alley too, aren't you?
I'm not really in Tornado Alley, but Tornado Alley, they say, is moving. I'm on live chat. Max, how are you doing? I'm going to hit a button. It's going to save. Okay.
All right. Welcome land's in shape.
Okay, so down south we know 22 was wheat, and we got it done. Okay, you're going to put feed in or wheat in the south field, so I'm going to call that I'm going to call that 80 south and 80 north. 80 south is wheat. It is WV. So how did we do it's what was corn the first year, so wheat is going to go in this one right here. 155, 158, 168. So that one will be wheat. And then up here at the house, it'll be 204.
What have you been up to today, Tarlin?
Bingo.
Oh, XR.
Yep.
Wonder what's going on with Frank's truck.
Give me a little bit of time before I jump on that. I'm flustered really, really bad right now. I'll check it out here in a bit, bud. What the world is going on? We apparently have somehow turned crop destruction off. Oh, now it saves. I'm sorry. It didn't save when I was in there the first time, and it saves the second time.
Oh, you're good.
Crop destruction is back on again.
What are we going to put in 80 north?
Let me just do wheat for right now. I honestly, it's ready to plant next spring. One of them will be corn and one will be beans. I do have the next two fields that go to beans, so we stay in rotation. John, how are you doing? Chat open on YouTube 30 minutes prior to going live, so channel members can chat.
What's up, Zvix?
Christopher, the only way that you can make chat go turn chat on YouTube that I'm aware of is you actually go live. That's the only way. It isn't turning it on and turning it off. Live chat won't even come up for me right here until I go live. So you want to know how much different this is. So where I've got you pinned, and you should be pinned up here at the top of chat, you're not. You're pinned at the bottom. Explain that to me. How are you pinned at the bottom?
I see it pinned at the top on yours.
I'm on OBS is where my chat's at. I have the other chat that I can normally read. I can't read it tonight because I've got weather up there, so that I'm able to glance up and keep an eye on it and see if there's a box coming my town and he's telling us to take cover. I just can't see that. BMAC, I understand that, guys. I understand that. On my screen here, it's pinned at the bottom. Chat comes in at the bottom and goes up. The way it has always been on how it was set up, chat come in at the top and then came down. So everything is a 180-degree swing. By adding that stream elements thing, when I went to go live, when I hit to go live, it made me do stuff and I wasn't able to put my thumbnail or description or anything in. And I thought, how in the heck am I going to make this work? I'm at a loss. Well, then when you hit it, to go live, then you get to enter the thumbnail on that. I didn't know that because I hadn't went live yet. Oh, I'm full. See, that tells you how much I'm paying attention.
Just a little bit of cab corn, right?
We got cab corn. We got ran over corn. At least Mary wasn't here to see it. Vix, how are you doing? Yeah, not only did I have them changes today, but the other thing that's got me for a loop is my screens are all what is normally up top and I can see is now over here because due to weather reasons, I want that up top to keep an eye on it. So that's what's going on. I saw it. Saw what, Laura? I think you can click and drag it to the top of chat. But even if I get it to the top of chat, it won't matter because I think I can hide it. Nope, I can't hide it. Nope, and I can't click it and drag it to chat. Yeah, it's not a big deal, guys. It's not a big deal. The cab corn, Laura saw the cab corn. She ain't gonna let me live it down.
Just unpin it if you need to.
Nope, I want it up there. It's fine. I just got to get used. Well, here's the thing. It's going to look this way from here on out. So I might as well get used to it, right? I'm used to looking at the top for new chat messages coming in and they're coming in from stop. Holy crap. They're coming in from the bottom. I don't know that I like this Stream Elements thing. You never let me live things down. Never. Mama's keeping an eye on the weather also. There is two of us. I cut her close getting in here because I ran out and hooked the truck to the trailer. I turned it around. As the day went on and on, the forecast they gave us kept getting worse and worse and worse. You know, originally we wasn't supposed to be in that, you know, that we had a chance of some bad, but now they're telling us baseball size hail tonight. I'll be honest, I don't know that I've ever had baseball sized hail here. Oh, I'm out in the middle of the field, Laura. I'm not going to smoke anything. Nothing. It's got the juice. Corn has the juice. That is right, Jared. How was your day, Fingo?
Wasn't too bad.
Good deal.
One day closer to the weekend. I actually have Saturday off this week.
Good deal.
But next weekend, it'll be 2 weekends in a row, the holiday.
Next weekend, is that Easter?
Yeah. Good Friday.
You know, in the ag business, we never got any of that off. We worked a lot of Easter Sundays.
I bet so.
What I'm looking at here, Christopher, I'm questioning if you know where I'm from because they're in the county north of me right now with tornado warnings. They've got a storm right there in Defiance, and if you look at the direction they've got the thing running, I'm in that box, bud. Dark Thorn, how are you doing, bud? Yep, the one in Defiance, Ohio, I'm on the south side of that box. It hadn't even rained here, Frank. Has not rained at all, bud. Did you get anything edible today, Dark Thorn? Are you still on that diet? I'm on my own weather thing up here. I'm not sure what the green dots are for. Oh, the green dots are weather people. The green dots are weather people. There's 3 of them just north of me. Wait and watch. We don't get a drop. That'd be nice. Aaron, how are you doing, bud? What's that, bud?
Preferable.
That'd be nice. They're saying on the one weather app I got, they're saying an inch of rain, 0.96 tonight. Hey, Scurvy. We're gonna do our best to not have cab corn this time. Our corn yields through the roof right now. We want to get all our corn off today. Columbus is going to get hammered. Could be better, could be worse. Understandable. They sent me 2 cheeseburgers at lunch today. I could only eat 1. It was edible with some condiments. Hey, you get enough ketchup on anything and it's all edible, right? Ain't that how it works?
My dad used to say something similar.
Mm-hmm. That's who I'm watching, Whirlwind. Yeah, the boxes that he's got up outside of Defiance is he's got me in the side of the south end of that one box. It does scare me that they've got three tornado chasers directly north of me, and they have one tornado chaser that is just, that one is just east of me. So I ate hamburgers in high school, called them soy burgers. They were tasteless. I got fortunate in middle school. We had 3 older ladies there, and the head cook was actually my grandma. But the 3 of them in middle school, I guess elementary and middle, we had a lot of homemade food, believe it or not. Not typical normal school food. We got very lucky. And then when we got to high school and went to the other school, it changed some. It wasn't near as good. That's dark thorn. In all honesty, that's what I had for lunch. Mama made 2 of them. No, for me, she made 2 of them, but I eat mine with no bread, no nothing. I just put the hamburger on a plate and eat it that way. Anyhow, I tried that Texas Pete, put it on there. It's not bad, but I don't think it's for me. It falls along the line of Tabasco sauce, and I don't like Tabasco sauce at all. I'm going to see what I can do to the bottle, but another hour you'll be getting a storm. See, I keep looking up and I see Covington, Danville. That's Illinois. That's not Ohio. Because he's bouncing around. Oh, we're all going to get hit, Lima. Then her wife and I went to Taco Mac. What is Taco Mac? Whirlwind, I've truly never heard of Taco Mac. Has anybody in here heard of Taco Mac? Is that a local place, or is that a chain you guys have down there?
That was a new one to me.
Yeah, I'd never heard of that one. New chain in your area? Gotcha. Yeah, he hasn't moved back towards me yet, B-Mac. Now, yeah, I'm in the box now. Yes, I am. We've been under tornado watch for a couple hours. Made tacos tonight. They were pretty good. So that was the good part of the day. Every noise I do hear outside, right now I just heard a truck take off. So it's apparently a louder truck, but the minute I hear that, I'm like, what's that? What's that? What's that? We had to go through one of the game jerseys. Oh, got you, Whirlwind. I'm doing okay, Big. Yeah, Big Carson actually ended up explaining a little better. I guess that part of MeBot is something that it's a premium feature you have to pay for. And he's in college. So CX is actually my grandson, bud. And he's going to school and learning all this stuff. He's learning coding and what have you. You and him would have a good conversation. But the actual bot that we run in EOS that runs everything, he built it from the ground up, and he's continuing to add other features to it. And he's having a little issue right now on the YouTube side, because when it scans YouTube to see if somebody, see if somebody went live, if you have it scan every, he can only have it scan every 15 minutes. If he doesn't, YouTube thinks it is that bot trying to hack YouTube, and it shuts it off. And that's the problem he's having.
Doing well, Jennifer. How are you?
Hey, Deaconizer. Is it the same one I'm watching, WV? I'll just say y'all. Yep, he's good. He's real good. You want me to be honest? If you're ever in a situation where you have, you're in the crosshairs with bad weather coming at you, that right there's the person you want to watch, because you'll get alerts and heads up. You'll get alerts and heads up 2-3 minutes, if not more, before you get them on the TV. On that one box that's right there, I'm on the south side of it. There's another box right there where they've kind of got everything outlined, and we're on that one. Storm I'm worried about isn't the one that's north of me right now. I think it's going to get past me. It's this one back here that has me scared. That's going to be the bad one. Yes, WB. Sit with him and talk, but yes, YouTube is a secure feature. You'd have to bypass it. Oh, he's got a way to get around it. He actually reached out to YouTube and had a conversation with someone technical in YouTube, and they gave him, he has access to less than what it is, but right now something happened and it's not working right. It may be, another feature he added in somewhere else that's coming back and affecting this one. But, you know, I give him kudos. I mean, for what he's able to do.
You said you're about an hour and a half away from when it's supposed to hit hardest?
I believe so. I think it's going to be about 9 o'clock is what it looks like. You know, our corn yield here in this field is 307 bushel an acre. Never seen a corn yield like that in my life.
Do you have more seeds somewhere?
In that wagon down there. Remember you pulled the truck and wagon down?
Okay.
Yep. That's got seed in it, bud. And that drill, you do have to open each side separately.
Okay.
I think maybe the mods numbers are off a bit. What do you mean mods numbers? You're saying the where it changes our average? Oh, come on. BMAC, yesterday we were running like 180 some. Yeah, we were running like 180, wow. We was running 180 bushel an acre yesterday. The thing is every time you shut the game off and turn it back on, it changes again. And you never have any clue where you're going to be at. My guess is we're at the very top of the food chain right now. This is possible. At 300 bushel an acre is possible. You know, in my neck of the woods, if I can, I've never hit 250 in my life. I've hit 249.9. I've never hit 250.
So 249.9 is your highest you've ever gotten?
Highest yield I've ever had on my farm. And I mean, that's going back to Dad's days, Grandpa's days, everything. That's the best we've got. I think the best bean average I've ever had was 80. Now I'd have to double check. It was either 84 or 86. And it was the first year I farmed. You want me to be honest, Big Farmer? I really don't want to change it. I'm actually pretty happy with where it's at. The high is just a bit on the high side, but the low is in the low area, you know. It actually, I'm pretty happy with what it's doing. I really don't want to mess with it. What's that, bud?
Oh, I just said do what you did that year. But you got all those beans. Get it again.
We had, well, it wasn't what I did. We had 3 smaller rain. Oh, come on. We had 3 smaller rain events that hit us. Oops. Hit us right at the beginning of the season, right when we needed them. And, you know, you went 2 miles north of me, they didn't get it. You went 2 miles south, 2 miles south of me, we didn't get it there either. It fell 100% in my lap. I couldn't have had it. I truthfully couldn't have had it any better than I did. I got very fortunate. But, you know. Nope, I appreciate it. I just for me, I don't really think it's broken. I'm happy with what it's doing. I am very happy with this 300 bushel an acre. Oh, we're down to 251 now. But yeah, we need that. We need that extra corn. We don't have near the corn this harvest as what we did last year, bud. Cowboy Mike's, how are you doing? KT, welcome in. Did my laundry today. It's actually in the clothes dryer. I haven't taken it and putting it in there yet. We got another slight foo bar. So the next field you would be going to for wheat, I forgot to plow them two together. Down here, fields 155, 158, 168. Those three fields there are wheat, but I was going to plow the two on the north side of the lane together. Hey, Cooper. This man has this whole site, I mean, down pat. It is amazing. Yeah, I did mine there. I got to get up super early, guys. I had my tax stuff done clear till the month of September. All I had to do was October, November, and December, and in refinding and getting Excel back on the PC, lost all of it. 9 months worth of taxes. So I started taxes again today from January 1 for Twitch, for the farm. I got 3 months done today, and I got to have it done by Saturday night. Midnight, how are you doing, bud? Second chance, welcome in. You know, I was mattering all get out, but in all honesty, what do I do? I mean, truthfully, what do I do? I can sit and complain and what have you, but it'll do no good. There is a wagon up here in the barnyard, and I thought it was attached to your truck across the road.
It was.
Ain't there already a truck on the seed wagon?
Your Dodge.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
And the seed wagon's a little bit on the sketchy side of things.
What do you mean? Your truck's got the higher hitch. You may have trouble with that too. I had no problem at all with pulling it with the Dodge, bud.
Well,
for next Saturday with the HR block. We have to have everything together, and as soon as we're ready, we call the tax accountant and get it in. Our goal is to get it in next week, get it knocked down. This person that you're seeing, if you are watching this and also, where that's at, he's north of me. I mean, he's north of me less than 20 miles. Saying Finley's getting hit right now, and that's the town north of me. Max hail is baseball sized. Yeah, we're going to get popped. South side of that's going to get me. This is what it is. Long as we still got a house and Mom and I are safe. I'm not sure what they're growling at. He is talking that that storm put a roof in a cornfield earlier. We're buttoned down as good as we can be, Whirlwind. I mean, I went out and I turned the trailer around so that the wind's hitting the front of it rather than the back. Fingers crossed. You know what I'm saying? On my way to Menomonee. I have no clue where that's at, Whirlwind. Holy crap. Hey, WV, that's the guy that's about 20 miles north of me right now. Don't look at history. Don't look at, yeah. That rain is going sideways, guys. It's going sideways. There's hail. You can see it bouncing off of everything. I am B-Mac. Midnight, I apologize. I got bad weather barreling me down. So I'm you know what I'm saying?
Discombobulated.
Yes, definitely. Whirlwind did say something about midnight. I was actually answering Whirlwind. He said something about a barn in a field. So I was answering him, I believe. It's west of Eau Claire. I think that's in Wisconsin. Dogs have already been out, Mac Power. Yep, I've got them outside already. They've actually already ate dinner too. I jumped on that one.
You got them in the room with you already?
Oh, they're wherever they want to be. I don't want to shut the door up in here. I'm already 92 degrees in here just from having the PC on all day and as warm as it was. Long as we don't get taken out by the weather, Bingo, we'll have the corn done, probably have the wheat in the ground, and be ready to start working some ground. I think I got a visitor. I do. I got a little girl in here with me. That storm chaser there pulled his car off the road and tucked in by a barn. Hey, Mary. Look at that, guys. Mary, fresh out of bed, 7:45.
Good morning, Mary.
Oh, so as a running joke, so you guys know that I'm on Ozempic, and it forces your food don't move through your system the way it normally would. I got greeted by the wasabi again today. Took almost a week to get through my system, but I got greeted by the wasabi again today. It's been an interesting day. Yep, Lima is straight west of me, WV. Looks like a red splotch is just north of you. Steve, how are you doing? There's our crickets for Mary from Whirlwind. Big T Bell, welcome in. What do you mean fire? I hope not. No, Steve, that wasabi is more than what I had bargained for. It was a lot more than what I had bargained for. You got approval for the house? You already have the house picked out and everything, Steve? Yeah, Jared, that caught me after I said it. Yeah, I was going to come down and grab your truck and wagon and see if it would hold enough I could finish that field. I got down there and hell, it was gone.
Yeah, I think my truck's parked at Jedi's.
That'll be the fields we do next. Doing good. I got proof of the house. Good deal. I didn't realize you already had the house picked out. How far are you from being done in that field?
I feel like about 3/4 of the way.
Okay, so I'm going to put this right here. Got family in Wooster. You did get the right CPU flipped over, Mary? Good deal, Steve. That heavy rain B-Mac is just north of me. Gotcha, Steve. What do you mean northwestern, Lima? Are you talking about KT going to school there? Yeah, that second wave's the one I'm worried about. I think that first wave that's going through Findlay right now, I think that's going to pass me. I think I may be okay on that one. It's the one behind it I'm going to get hit by, and I'm going to get hit bad. They actually have, a tornado chaser now. They've got it on the map. 2-3 mile north of my house, but he's west about 8 mile. We had 80s today here too, Steve. That's the reason this storm's so bad. What I'm hoping for, B-Mac, is that the heat of the day starts getting knocked down and the storm comes down from that. That's what I'm hoping for. Exactly, Lima. Yeah, we haven't had, it's been getting warmer and warmer every day here, KT. It is, WV. I haven't heard any, Steve. They don't predict too many hurricanes up my neck of the woods. What are they saying? They trying to say it's going to be a horrible year again? And before I forget, guys, if you haven't hit a thumbs up, all that does, that like helps the stream, helps the video out. And number two, if you're not a subscriber, consider hitting that subscribe button. Does not cost a penny. Right down at the bottom of the screen, and all that does is helps with the growth of the channel. Just helps me reach my goals. If you also take a look down there at the or I guess up at the top of the screen, pinned is a link for Fingo. Fingo is on this map playing with me. He's currently getting the wheat in. This field here gets wheat. That's why I'm busting butt to get this done, and then I'll have to get down here and get this disked up so that it's ready for him when he moves down here. JCB, how are you doing? I honestly, Steve, I don't remember. I really don't. I'm seeing scurvy lots of laughs, but I didn't see. Oh, there it is. Our temp went from 77 to 50, like it saw a state trooper earlier 20 minutes ago. That's not a good sign. Demonic, how are you doing? Jennifer McMahon, that's up there, that town, Williamstown, Ohio, that's 2 miles north of me. Lima, Allen County, that's 20 miles that way of me. That's where these tornado watchers are at right now. It is, Graham. And I'm 100% right in the middle of it right now. Okay, I got you plowed down here, but I got to bring a disc down and get it real quick.
Joining those together.
Yeah, I'm going to put the two on the north side of the lane together. Wow, they're clear up around Cedar Point now. Schwoke's getting pounded right now. He's getting pounded bad. Mr. Schwoke, what's the weather like at your place, bud? I don't remember that one, KT. Raining? Looks like you better hold on, bud. Looks like it may rain a little harder. Looks like Frank's getting hit pretty good right now. No, Schwoke's at work tonight. Z was not worried about anything, as you can see.
Welcome in, Mama P. How are you?
I understand, KT.
We're doing well. XR is trying to dodge tornadoes.
I thought I had the disc right over here. Where'd the disc go? Oh, I know where the disc went. It's on the other tractor. Yes, forgot all about it. What's green in those fields? What do you mean, what's green in those fields? What field did you see, JCB? Frank, it looks like you got, he just showed your town, and it looks like it.
Mama P said hello to you.
Hey, Mama P. I do not have any towers on any of my farms. No windmills, no towers, no nothing. You don't mind that, the chisel plow? I saw a seagull mod yesterday, I believe. The only thing is we're so far inland, seagulls isn't what I want. I like the idea of birds following you around when you're tilling, but I would rather not have it seagulls. I know somebody that can make that not mulch, Mary. Hell, I might be able to shut that off. Driveway. Right there, that's wheat growing. Or no, that's double crop beans. I'm sorry. Angel, how are you doing?
How are you doing this evening, Demonic?
Snow pasture love is a snow plow contract mod. I saw that too, KT. KT, I don't think Deaconizer had already bounced out when you come in last night. He was in here. Deaconizer, KT come in. He was so excited he was going to go up and do some logging with you. And what do you mean Deaconizer left? He went to bed. I missed my Twitch emotes. He's too big for me to see anything at all right now, B-Mac. I'm not hearing anything right now. Cridersville, Allen County's just to the west of me.
Yeah, I know. I'll get it.
What'd you do, miss a spot?
Yeah, they'll definitely let you know when that happens.
Oh, they'll definitely let you know when that happens.
It's not as fun when
Pretty sure we just had a small tornado southeast of Beaver Dam. Beaver Dam's 15 mile to the north and west. Schwoke, they're showing rotation in Fostoria, if you can hear me.
Is that close to him?
Yes. He's just bouncing forth to so many of them, I can't even keep up. Hey, Dan, how are you doing? I might take a couple minutes here in a minute and just step outside and see what I see. He was showing rotation in Fremont. He did not say tornado. Well, I don't know what he's saying, but he's right on me. That Jennifer M is right here on me. She's about 2 miles south of town now. I was talking about where his location was, where Fremont was compared to Schwoke. Schwoke's up that area. That's away from me. Yep. That storm chaser come right through the town I live in. Because they just had her in Billtown, which it says Williamstown. We all call it Billtown. Okay, I'm making my last pass across this field, so this field will be ready for you when you come this way. There's actually 3 of them here, north and south of the lane.
All right.
Did you say you already got the seed wagon down here to... I don't see anything at Jedi's.
No, I said my truck was over there. The Dodge and the seed wagons at this farm I'm doing now.
Okay. Doing the best we can, Rob. If I'd known we was going to have this excitement here, we'd have went live outside tonight. That's what he was pointing out here. Oh, wow. They got pictures of hail with windows knocked. Oh, my God. Tore the siding off the side of that place. I mean, destroyed the siding. Broke windows. Yeah, that was some big hail. I don't think it was Fostoria. I think it was Fremont. It's east of him. It's past Schwoke. I don't remember now, guys. I don't remember. Power flickering big time in Kenton, which is just south of me. Kenton is the county capital of my county. I already had one bad remake of Twister. Don't need a second one. I don't know that I've ever seen the remake, Deaconizer. I'm hearing thunder now. The movie was horrible. I get that in mine all the time, B-Mac. I'm going to here in a minute, WV. I didn't think Happy Gilmore 2 was horrible, Aaron, but it wasn't as good as the first one.
I was just looking. You did a good job getting all the stones out of this field.
Wasn't trying to. Got to work on that. When I plowed it, somehow the stones got turned off. So the next time we plow it, I want to turn stones on to get a few stones in there, and then we'll go on stone duty one night, just kind of playing around. Have a good night, Deaconizer. I might be the first person you've heard say that Happy Gilmore 2 wasn't bad. I didn't think it was bad. I mean, like I said, I don't think it was near as good as the first one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is there a chance?
It ain't full.
I am going to save quick. Good call, B-Mac. Uncut gems are amazing. What do you mean uncut gems? Did I miss something? And the newer ones aren't as good, but I still like him. Yep, I'll be right back. We're getting pounded. Okay, that tornado warning. There's another tornado warning. It's one county over from me. It is raining something fierce outside. I did not see any hail, thunder, and lightning to beat the band.
I'm headed up north.
That field is ready for you to go. I'm gonna go down and I'm gonna try to finish that cornfield, and then the only cornfield we got is right here at the house. That tornado warning right there in Wyandotte County is the county. Wyandotte, it sets directly west of Hardin. I'm in Hardin, and I'm sorry, not west, east. Maybe end up being a rain event. I mean, we had like a little pop-up tent laying up against the porch. Had a two-handed snow shovel. I don't see it there anymore. It's out there somewhere. But okay, let me come back down here. Well, the heck with it. Then I'm going to visit the daggone place.
Mousy, that was poor old Frank. That guy can't catch a break.
What do you mean?
What was that?
I said, what do you mean?
I was just, the state his truck was in.
Oh.
Mousy was asking what happened to him.
B-Mac, it probably would. I got one headphone on. I got one headphone off. $80 degrees here today, Mary. What do you mean it ain't hot enough for swimsuit weather?
She lives up there with the Eskimos.
Now we have tornado warnings in All Lakes County. You're close, though, Mary. That's what I'm seeing. I don't know what the R means on his screen, but I got one right over where I'm sitting right now. I know the green is people that are out and on the road. I generally don't say the name on live, Mary. Hey, Mama. Hey. You ought to know who I'm watching, Mary. Hey guys, if you haven't yet, huge favor, hit that thumbs up, that like button. All that does is helps the stream, helps the video out. And if you're not a subscriber, consider hitting that subscribe button. Just helps with the growth of the channel. Doesn't cost a penny, right down at the bottom of the screen. Working hard to get to that big 1,500. Won't have to play any jump scares tonight on ATS. Mother Nature will do it for y'all. Thunder, the lightning, the lights flickering on and off. Frank better batten down the hatches. He's got one coming at him too. Frank will go out and shoot video of him dancing in the rain. Finish the corn in this field. Not me, Graham. Good deal, Vix. Do you know Fingo was Singing in the Rain, a movie? Don't sound familiar to me, but
I don't recognize that.
Fingo and I don't recognize it, so it wasn't a cool movie, Mary.
I thought Singing in the Rain was something that people just actually sang about, but not actually did.
We were talking about that one time, and Frank actually went out and shot a video of him singing in the rain. It was awesome. It really was. Bring my laptop with me since I'm going to be along. I want you to spend time with your daughter, Bix. I mean, that's what I truly want. Spend time and enjoy that. I mean, we'll be here. Unless tornado takes us away tonight, we'll be here. The heck you mean 1952 ain't old? It's 18 years older than I am, and y'all tell me I'm old. Got to make up your mind now. Yeah, I saw that, Graham. Like 9.3 million.
This field's not taking near as much seed as the other one did.
Really?
Yeah, I'm at 180 right now, and I think the other field I was around 400.
Oh, dang blasted young whippersnappers, settle down. They may, I don't know, bud. I can't see the yard from here, B-Mac. Hold on. Hold on, B-Mac. Are you joking? Hold on. I gotta take my headset off. I can't. Oh, Jesus. B-Mac, this would have been a lot more successful had it not taken me a half an hour to get the glasses, but let me put my bionic glasses out and look through two walls and see if I can. No, it don't look like it's hailing here, B-Mac. Even with the bionic glasses on, it's just not hailing here. But I will keep these out in case I need them again. No, we are farming. We are farming, Mike. I am keeping a big listen outside. We got storm chasers all over this area. We got tornado warning to the west of me. We got tornado warning to the east of me. .930's when I said the one I was worried about. This that we've got so far, this ain't the one I was worried about. 930 was the one I was concerned about. How you doing, Mr. Red? 80 degrees here, windy as all get out today. I mean, it was windy all day. Sure will, Mike. I dropped a cashew on the floor earlier. Ziva likes cashews. I wasn't going to risk it.
Those were peanuts.
No, cashews. I wasn't going to risk a finger over that cashew. I'm sure Gibbs likes them too. He just wasn't quick enough to get down there and get some. This 6-row corn planter we got, when we put it in the field, it would actually plant 7 rows, not 6. So then you take a combine with a 6-row head on it. You can't get the whole planter width. I'm dead serious. Gonna be quicker than what?
Planter?
What are you talking about, Mary? What's that?
About the old planter or the?
Yeah, the John Deere. We haven't even ran the. That might have been Thunder. We haven't even ran the Kinsey yet. I hope that was Thunder. What you in here for? Looking like you're in trouble. Did you do something to get in trouble there, lady? Did you do something to get in trouble?
She don't have spaghetti sauce on her face, does she?
No. She's not the one tall enough to do that. Me, myself, Vix, I haven't even heard of the map. I'm sorry. But I've kind of become a scrounge to RCS. I like it that much.
I used to be excited when I saw new maps on the Mod Hub.
I've got to where I guess I've been this way. I find a map or two that I really, really like, and I play this heck out of them. I don't bounce and play 80 maps. You know, I don't have 10 playthroughs going with 10 different maps. Maybe I'm weird. I don't know. Got the end rows off the front of this bad boy. We'll have to go get our truck. Whole lot of Bell Fountain coming up. See if we can find a truck this time. Got to move our bionic glasses out of the way. Why is it not letting me? There it is. Oh, dude, I foobarred this International with Parker. I emptied it all the way. I screwed it up this time. Looks like they're saying tornado down in Shelby County now. Look at Fingo go, guys. We'll beep at him. We got a big horn in this one.
Tried beeping at you earlier and it made the most pitiful sound.
Mm-hmm. We need to put real horns in all these. Not no damn horn that plays Baby Shark or Old MacDonald Had a Farm. Real horns. Hey, Wookie. That one there shook the whole house. Holy smokes.
Thunder?
Yep. Yeah, when the lightning starts shaking the house, we're screwed.
Last year I had a lightning hit a tree about 10 feet from my house, and it went over, it came through the ground and hit my concrete slab.
Had Buddy, his farm, it hit a telephone pole out in the parking lot, not really parking lot, but the yard lot, come up and through the drain vent, the water vent, and ended up, there was a flatbed wagon, wood flatbed wagon over top of it, and set that wagon on fire inside of his shop. You love him, wife hates him.
I had to replace all the receptacles on that area of the house around where it hit the slab. It had melted the wiring.
Yeah, Woogie, we're getting pounded pretty bad with some storms here. We got tornado warnings to the county to the east and the west of me. We're getting her pretty good. Jambalaya rice, night rice, ground beef, shrimp, sausage. That sounds good. I can't believe I still got power. I'm in the safest room of the house. True story. Kevin, how are you doing? Now they're saying Ada, Ohio. That's about 8 miles straight west of me. I ain't got nothing better to do, Steve. Yeah, I'm total inside room here. But the back side of that wall right there was the existing house, so this is the edge of the addition. Still the safest room we got in the house. Yeah, that's kind of what I got. We'll keep monitoring that second round that's behind it. See what comes of it. Oh, one of his tornado chasers is a Waffle House. Dude, you're supposed to be chasing tornadoes, not eating awful waffles. What are you doing, buddy?
He had to get a Texas bacon cheesesteak with a blueberry waffle.
No, Steve, he's going to go outside and dance in the rain and then shake hands with the tornado. Wow. I need video footage of that, Wookie. Hey guys, if you haven't yet, huge favor, hit that thumbs up, that like. We try to get 50 per stream. All it does is it helps helps with the video, helps with the stream. If you're not a subscriber, consider hitting that subscribe button. We could actually hit 760 tonight. It doesn't cost you a penny, right? 760. Tell you where my mind's at, 1360. Hit that subscribe button right down at the bottom of the screen. As I said, it doesn't cost you a penny. It just helps with the growth of the channel. We're trying to do everything we can to get to 1,500. I flop. They say if Waffle House closes, the weather's really bad. I got other things I say about Waffle House, but I can't say them on stream, Graham.
That their food is delicious.
It is delicious. I won't argue that. I'm not a big IHOP person. It could be they put one in the town in Findlay, right north of me, and closed it up. You know, the father-in-law went out and he bought. Lights flickered. He bought $150 worth of gift cards there, and then they closed. Yeah, he's not a happy camper at all.
You'll have to go to the next town over to use those.
The next IHOP, I think you gotta go clear to Toledo. Yep, we've always called it the Awful Waffle. I'm not a Perkins person. Perkins we used to have up here in Lima, they went out too. Left our area. We got Denny's that is starting to make a comeback in the area. We had a couple that went out, but they've come back. We definitely have Waffle House. And IHOP's gone. TJ's, never heard of it. How much gas do I have in the combine? Well, I go be real honest with you, Kevin. It's a diesel combine, so I don't have any gas with it. No, I'll take Waffle House over all of them. I really will.
How many milliamp hours do you have in the combine?
How many what?
Milliamp hours?
I have no clue. I'm at Cracker Barrel. Their breakfast is good. Cracker Barrel's not bad, but my father-in-law, that's all he wants to eat anymore. Cracker Barrel, Cracker Barrel, Cracker Barrel. When we went to and from Florida, I think we ate at Cracker Barrel 3 or 4 times between here going down and coming back. He loves his Cracker Barrel. I don't. We have two of the tornado watchers in my county right now.
I also do not like Cracker Barrel. I don't know if it's because the Cracker Barrel around us, like, I've just never had a good experience eating there.
If you're going to the airport to pick him up or drop him off, expect an hour extra trip on the way home on a pickup, because you're going to stop at Cracker Barrel and eat. And if you're taking him up, you got to leave an hour and a half early, because you got to stop at Cracker Barrel and eat. Dead serious. I had breakfast bowl from Awful Waffle the other day. It wasn't bad. I'm sure he could. Oh, I'm sure he can. I'm sure he can. Yeah, he just likes Cracker Barrel. He got me to try the one time they had trout. I think it was trout on the menu. And I said, I'll give it a shot. And I'll be dead honest, it was pretty damn good. That was a good meal. Never been to a Cracker Barrel?
So, what's your favorite breakfast food
My
at the
favorite,
restaurant?
if I could have my favorite breakfast, this is going to sound dumb. I'm going up to Birch Run, Michigan, to a place called Tony's, and I'm getting their big breakfast. Their big breakfast. Now, I prefer my eggs over easy, but if you order them scrambled up there, you get 10 to 12 eggs scrambled. You get a pound and a half of bacon. You get, I am saying, a big potato that is hashed up, and then you get 2 big pieces of Texas toast. And you get all that for, I believe, $14.99. Maybe that one was $19.99. And in all honesty, what you do, you eat as many of the eggs as you can, and you take the bread, you take the potatoes and the bacon with you, and then when you're up in Michigan, that's your breakfast for the next 3 or 4 days. And you did it all, let's say it was 20 bucks. You did it all for 20 bucks. We used to go, McDonald's used to be able to go and get a McDouble for $1. So we'd go, it was nothing to go through and order 40 McDoubles plain. Take them up, put them in the fridge. You'd come back from riding all day. You'd warm up 3 McDoubles. You know, they were plain. So we had ketchup, mustard. You know, we had the basics up there. You throw that right on it, you were ready to go. Here it comes, chat. Shut it, punk. Wait a minute. Of course, I'd rather make my own breakfast. I don't like bacon very crispy. Oh, I want crispy bacon. Here it comes, chat. Shut it, punk. What are you talking about, Wookie? Always get my grand slam at Denny's. Is it rain? Is what rain, Barry? In the map? No. Place called Kathy's Cafe, where I grew up, same little island. Town downriver is a big breakfast, so good. Chocolate chip. Where did I get the chocolate chip pancakes? We were at, it was a breakfast restaurant right beside the hotel we were staying at. I was in AIT at Fort Lee, Virginia. And my aunt and uncle and cousin come down to visit me for the weekend. And I went over and I got chocolate chip pancakes, and I put strawberry syrup on it, and I had French fries and a Diet Dr. Pepper. That's what my breakfast was. Bojangles, never heard of it. See, McDonald's nugget meal, 200. Why would anybody want to do that? I mean, that's a meal, that's a bulk meal there. Gotta be. I'll try this one more time. I want this row right here. See if it'll do it now. Read my comment before Steve's. Wookie, it blew off the screen. I didn't see anything. Do I like Call of Duty? You don't see the gun turn on the combine? I can't play Call of Duty, JCB. I can't play it anymore. It's me, David. No offense, Jerry, I don't know who David is. I said, I'll be honest though, Jimmy John's all over all the places. Yeah, bite me, Wookie. You and your Jimmy Johns can both bite me. How far is Mount Gilead? Mount Gilead's south and east of me. It's Mount Gilead would be past me. That's why I said you'd say, shut it, punk. This is our last field of kern. We do have one field. Well, there's actually 2 small fields together right there of beans that were double crop beans. We'll have to get them peeled off next month, but then harvest is done, guys.
You said you wanted me to do 155 also, right?
Hold on a second. Let me get
The south.
you should have 3 fields down there, north of the lane and south of the lane. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
Yep. You're That's probably going to save. Moved forward, Monroe, Michigan. Lived 2 of them. Got burned out for a while. Yeah, down there you're 155, 58, and 68, and then up here at the house it's 204. As what, Steve? Water boy? He's ran his career. He's done. I don't know why he'd have to ask the NFL to come back. All he'd have to do is say that he's open to be drafted, and if the right team's there to draft him, they draft him and he moves on. I mean, why would the NFL have to approve him coming back? I don't understand that. Well, Ric Flair's still wrestling, and how old? You know, it's time for Ric Flair to call it a career. Truthfully. Oh, he ain't out of money. Tom Brady's not out of money. That's part of the reason that I could never root for him, Graham. I'm not going to run on him and say that he has no talent, because he's very talented, but, you know. Oh, he probably does, KT. Hey, I'm going to grab a drink real quick while I'm running this way. I don't have my headset on yet, but I had. It's okay. You don't need Starbucks, Mary.
I don't really like Starbucks either. Kind of overpriced.
Hey, Phyllis, they're tailgating. The dogs. We have a football game. We go and we tailgate. We party before the game. Well, they're tailgating. Okay, get this back on. Hold on. Granddaughter on her way home's had to make redirect 2 times now because of down power lines. Yeah, I'll be real honest. If I was a coffee drinker, Starbucks would be the last place on the planet I would go. Price of that stuff's absolutely ridiculous.
You know want to pay $20 for a cup of hot bean water?
That's just crazy. I mean, that is absolutely crazy. To the Starbucks drinkers, I'm not trying to make you mad, because I mean, it is to each their own, but is Starbucks actually that much better than McDonald's? When you just want a cup of coffee, is it actually that much better than McDonald's? True question. I don't drink coffee, so addiction to it, Monroe, moving around, found it was a daily thing. I was able to eat. We do for some reason, like get into it.
I don't think most people that are going to Starbucks are just getting a regular coffee, though. They're getting the 8 pumps of everything else in it.
A venti strawberry cream frappe with extra puree or pink drink with sweet. I don't understand it, Mary. I'll be honest. I'm glad I've never been there to ever become addicted to it. I'm glad I've never went there to become addicted. I would too, Jojo. Jason, welcome in. Oh, we figured you were lurking. We hadn't heard you say a word. You were either lurking or passed out, Frank. But no, you got to give Starbucks credit, because their marketing's amazing to make people think that this drink here, that I can buy that cup of coffee at McDonald's for $1.50, and I'm going to charge you $5 for the same damn thing, and people think they need to have it, so it's in a Starbucks cup. They've done a great job, a really great job. Wawa regular coffee. See, ours, when now, granted, it's been a year or two, but here it was $1 for a cup of coffee. $1. It's the fancy coffees for me. I guess there again, it's just like, to each their own. Everybody's got their own thing they like, and there ain't nothing wrong with anything that anybody likes. Just because I don't like it doesn't mean it's not good. It just means I don't like it. And for me, I mean, if I was given one and thought, oh my God, it's amazing, I still wouldn't buy it, because I can't get over spending that kind of money. It's just crazy. Exactly, Graham. I buy the big bag of Tim Hortons coffee grounds and brew my 1-in-1 at home. I also get turkey pesto sandwich. So, Mary, can I ask what that costs? Yeah, but for me, B-Mac, I run into a problem. You can't drink the water here. Running it through the filter in the fridge, you still can't drink it. I'd be glad to go out and empty one of the dog dishes out and bring it in and let you see the rings in it. That's filtered water. Bit of cream, sugar, McDonald's, Tim Hortons, likely me. I'll take my McDonald's, 8 creams, 8 sugars. So let me ask you, Jedi, is that actually a coffee at that point? Yeah, I never watched WCW, Jason. I wasn't into them. I'm sorry. Yeah, I mean, I guess I don't understand a lot of stuff, Dunkin' Donuts, same way. Tim Hortons. You're out. You're going home, Schwoke? I can't afford that, B-Mac. Sweet coffee, but it's still coffee. Dunkin' food is junk. Won't eat it. Most donuts are just frozen stuff. Yeah, I myself cannot afford. Apparently JoJo and Jared, you need to be looking out. But no, like DoorDash. For me to DoorDash a Taco Bell meal to the house, I'm going to pay almost twice the price as if I'd have went over and got it. I can't afford to DoorDash. I don't understand how people can do that all the time. I just don't. If they've got a way to get out and get it. If you don't have a way to get out and get it, that's a different story. Now you got to find a different way around it. But you know, I'm gonna get. I think I need to get off the Starbucks kick, because I'll be dead honest. I don't have a good thing to say about the company. It's probably best I just, you know what I'm saying? You're about to get hit, Graham. Used it once when I was sick. Yeah, I've been watching. It'll be coming right at us. You guys just popped up here, bud. I've never been to Timmy Ho's. If I go silent, I'll probably be in Kansas. They're in my county seat. They are just at the south end of my county is where two of these guys are at right now.
I'll be right back. 1 second.
1001. Welcome back, Fingo.
Thanks. Be right back.
Yep.
2 minutes.
Yeah, I just and there again, Vix, you know, there are people that have to do it. Be it they don't have a car, they can't drive, there's reasons people do it. And for me, I'll be dead honest. It would be I'm being lazy. I got a vehicle out there I can drive. And for the extra money, and I'm not talking about tipping the driver properly, just the extra money that I'm paying for the meal. I'll burn a third of that, if maybe a quarter of that in fuel, just going and picking the daggone thing up myself. It's just crazy, if that makes sense. You know? But I've got good friends that do DoorDash for a living, so I don't want to make them mad. I mean, that's not my point. Oh, Jared, blood orange. But yeah, you know, like I say, I've got buddies that run DoorDash, and I can't afford it. I agree. You know, chances are if Mama and I are gonna eat out somewhere, you know, if we want McDonald's or Taco Bell or something, you know, a lot of times I'll be over on the farm, and on the way home, I'm going to run through McDonald's, and I'll just give her a call and say, hey, I'm going through and just grabbing a couple of double hamburgers. Do you want anything? And just pick them up and bring them home, you know. Guys, Frank is under a tornado warning right now. Be careful, Schwoke. Don't blow away, Dorothy. We don't have crayons in YouTube. No more crayons in YouTube. Got to get rid of them. Hey, Tonefish, I can't argue that, but I don't feel they're as overpriced. I'm going to say that the margin that Starbucks is turning is considerably higher than the margin that McDonald's is turning. Just opinion. I think you'll really like that one, Jared. I really do.
I am back.
Welcome back. You know, we got a restaurant uptown, and I like to go there and support them. It's not a chain or nothing. It's you know, different. So I like to go there and I like to support them. But they raised the price of their a glass of pop, which granted, it is unlimited. $3.29 for a glass of pop. $3.29 for a cup of coffee. That's just crazy. That's asinine. You know, what's it cost for a glass? You know, so say I drank 3 glasses of pop while I was eating that pizza. Say I was drinking 3 glasses of pop. What am I looking at? A nickel per glass? The time to wash the glass, you know, the wages to do that, throw a quarter on it. So I've got 40 cents and you're charging me $3.29. That's just ridiculous. Tonefish, I understand. I think that expensive. Break the price of that ice machine down over a year's time. I think that expensive. And that's a year. That ice machine will last a lot longer than that. I mean, you cannot justify. There is no way you can justify $3.29 for a fountain pop. Cannot do it. You know?
It costs that fountain pop like 5-10 cents a cup.
Mm-hmm. Tonefish, that's amazing. That is truly amazing. His daughter, instead of going to college, just went out and bought a coffee cart. She's a 3rd year out of doing it and making good money doing it. You know, but, you know, so when you go in to have a pizza there or have a Mexican dinner, your other option is you can buy a $9 margarita. They make more money on that Pepsi or Mountain Dew than they do that margarita. Well, and as long as we keep paying it, they're going to charge it. You know, they know we'll pay it. So, yep, they're going to charge it. I'd be dead honest. If it was me doing it, I'd do the same thing. If there's a chance, when my wife bought the pop machine and we put it in uptown, we were hem-hawing around whether to go quarter a can or 50 cents a can. You know, by buying it in town and loading it that way, we could have made money at a quarter a can. It wouldn't have been a lot of money, but we could have made money. And I said, let's go 50 cents a can instead. I said, if we go a quarter and decide we're putting a lot of work and effort into this and not making much money, we can, you know, people are going to throw a fit if you start out at a quarter and you raise it to 50 cents. But if you just charge 50 cents right off the bat, and then you happen to lower it to a quarter, nobody will ever say a word. I'd like to get a hot dog cart and have a spot uptown. I have a lot of points at McDonald's, Jedi, just from my time driving and working and what have you. So I tend to get, I'll use points and get a free medium fry. And personally, I think the McDonald's app is broken, because even when I, say I get a double hamburger plain and then the free medium fry, that whole meal counts and gives me more points. And I don't think it should.
That's how they keep people coming back for more free stuff.
Mm-hmm. I tend to have a drink with me, be it water or being it, advanced EG, whatever from here. And, like if I am going over, now if I'm going over to the farm to work for the day, I'm liable to buy, last year I did it, and I'm liable to do it again this year, is I just made peanut butter sandwiches and took them with me. And didn't have to stop at McDonald's nowhere. I had sandwiches, something quick I could eat, and I was good. And I'm liable to be doing that again this year. Yeah, but it you got enough to share, Mary? Only place get fountain drinking more price better. That it is, Vix, but I don't drink a lot of pop. So if I'm not eating something, if I get stuck in a situation, the other day the Pizza Hut buffet, it comes with a pop. So I had pop there, but that's the last time I've had pop for a while. I wonder if he called it Belly Fountain. It's Bell Fountain. He always calls Salina, he calls it Salina. We got a big one running from Lima to Findlay that's about to hit us. It's got a lot of red in it. You want me to be honest, Jedi? Now, I don't know what you were drinking. I don't get 2 20-ouncers in a week. I don't average 1 20-ouncer in a week. He's showed you guys a few times, Jojo, your area. I don't know what the tornado warning was in Richland County, but Richland County, Ohio is frank, guys. I don't know if it was a tornado they saw on the ground or if it was radar indicated or... Hey, Darkthorn, it's still better than what they fed you down there. You gotta admit that. We had one flicker and it was so brief, it didn't even take the internet out. Starting to hear the thunder.
Is that the last row?
Nope, I still got half a field to go. Now, in this field you're going to down here at the house, it does have sweet corn on the side. and we're not putting sweet corn there this year. Reminds me, guys, sweet corn is definitely ready. It's on the back side. If you want some sweet corn, stop in, grab a dozen ears. We got a sweet corn patch right back there. Yeah, there's a lot of folks that, you know, at 2 o'clock in the morning, hey, I'll be right back. I'm going to go make a pot of coffee. And it's like, really? They'll drink a pot of coffee or drink a half a pot of coffee. I'll turn around and go to bed, you know, and wow. What do we want a baker's dozen of? I'll take a baker's dozen. Thank you for free 99. What am I missing? Oh, sweet corn. Stop. Just don't leave me alone. Stop. You got to come and get it yourself. Yep, here it is. That's why I said it's on the late side. Okay, guys, we don't have sweet corn anymore. We got popcorn. You can pop this stuff. You actually can pop sweet corn. It is parched corn. You turn that around back behind the barn. What the world are you doing?
Went too far.
Yeah, if you turn it around behind the barn, you can get a good straight shot at it. When you drink coffee like that, your body needs some caffeine for you to be relaxed. Yeah, I used to be able to drink a Monster BFC and turn around and go to bed. Been there. I mean, let me spread my wings and I'll fly over there soon. We get a dragon shows up on this farm. We got shotguns, demonic. Yeah, it's not sweet corn now, guys. It's a little late. It's popcorn now. It went past its due date. Who says we're using buck shells, demonic? Good deal, Schrock. Was it raining there? Wind? Hail? Tornado? Hurricane?
We call them perconators.
Perconators. Okay. Got a feeling this ain't gonna. Yep, this is full, dude. Where you at?
In the tractor. Where you need me.
Oh, I just smashed you. You parked right behind me, and I got to back up to move the auger over to the other bin, and you parked right behind me, and I just took out the hood of the truck behind me. I backed up, and I thought, what the hell am I hitting? Turned around looking, I just smashed right into your truck.
It's all right. That'll buff out. It's not as damaged as Frank's truck.
Oh, I hear Daniel in the background. Oh, in the background. Frank, are you in here? Can you hear us? Rain and wind about 15 mile an hour. Ended up taking a nap. Now I'm all messed up.
What you plan on doing with this corn over in this field?
Well, shell it once I get done across the road. The sweet corn that we don't sell, we always just run the combine through and run it in a grain bin. So I figured I'd do the same thing here. Are you emptying the other truck, or you're back to drilling beans or drilling wheat again?
I'm back to drilling, but I'm coming around this side of the field so I can hop out, run over there and empty it real quick.
So after I get done across the road, I mean, you can go ahead and run the rest of the field and just know that we'll have to run that at the end.
Yeah, I just lined it off.
Yep. I'll get this and emptied over there and parked so that we can get back to the other ones. You know, I bought the cooling earpieces. I'm about to run no headset for a little bit and put these in the damn freezer because they're not too cool right now. They're hotter than heck. I went to get off the chair and it's like as you get off the chair. It's warm in here today.
Do you have a window that looks outside in that room?
I don't have anything. I'm all interior. I have access to a portable air conditioner that it does have a vent, and I'd have to vent it down and into the floor. We've talked about that. Yes, Mary. I did stay back enough from the entrance so when you bring that truck over here, you're able to get in. I don't remember a blue plastic chair in school. I'm gonna check weather again here real quick on my phone. Planning on it, Demonic. Holy crap, that was thunder. If I have anyone in there, Demonic, that's fine. Yeah, it's, wow, I got I got a couple bands that are, I'm going to be facing this for a few hours tonight, guys. I don't know if my raindrop app is updated to tell me how much rain I've had. Let's see. Map. Yeah, it hadn't really updated yet. Saying we ain't had no rain. Yeah, we ain't heard a word from Frank. We have central air, but it just, there's so many heat items in this room. Don't help. You know what? I'm gonna try to cool down a little bit here. I'm gonna go to this look for a little bit so that I can pull the hat off. Oh my God, just pulling the hat off, that's a lot cooler in itself. I like doing it this way, Mary, but then I'll come here to my lights and I'll make them all white like that. So you kind of have a little better view. You can see better. No, I wouldn't like that at all. It is sandy blonde. And Kern has the juice, Graham. There's one corn stalk right there. Top left corner, 193.6. Thought it was a corn maze for blondes, Mary. Quite often, Bix. It's a lot warmer today because I've had the PC on for, you know, quite a bit today. So it is considerably warmer because of that. You know, I've had it up and running all day for tax purposes. Yeah, I'm 220, 180. I'm bouncing back and forth. Mr. ID, how are you doing? I didn't even look to see what our temperature was now, WV. $43. We were 80 today. 83, it still has us under a tornado watch, not a warning. Real feels 43. I'm sorry, temperature's 43, real feels 32. Definitely gonna feel a little different taking the puppies out now as compared to today.
How are you today, Scarlett? Yeah, crash out. It is a holder farm.
Holy crap. We got beeping going on the TV in the living room. That's bad. That's a weather alert, demonic. Saying we got bad weather somewhere. A new watch, a new warning. You know you're in trouble when they tell you, you know, your warning you get's don't sleep naked. I'm not joking, Mary. That's one of the warning levels. Don't sleep naked. Mary acts like I'm joking. I'm not joking at all. They tell you not to sleep naked. That way, when the rescuers are coming in to dig you out of the house, they don't find naked grandma laying in bed.
Not naked grandma.
I don't remember who that. Oh, that was the comedian. That was on. Family Feud. And that guy yelled "naked grandma." You've never seen that from Family Feud, Schwoke? Yeah, it supposedly caused all kinds of issues. They were talking about that in Discord today.
I've never seen that either.
You guys want to see the naked grandma off YouTube real quick?
You know, I think I'll pass.
It's not a naked grandma. It's an answer on Family Feud, and it was so damn funny. Oh my God, it was funny. It's not a naked grandma. It's an answer on Family Feud, guys. You guys act like I'm going to play a naked grandma on here. Yeah, we're not gonna lose our Twitch channel in one night. It's raining to beat heck outside right now. Apparently, Steubenville, Ohio just got goofball sized hail. Not golf ball, goofball. $20 from the Ohio shop. Yeah, I can hear thunder, something fierce. I can actually hear rain hitting the house. Dude, we're getting down there. For some reason, I'm thinking that my GPS is not set. You ain't shitting, Mary. Frank, are you here yet, or? Joe, Jared, have you guys heard from Frank? I got another round coming in for sure, and then I've got some behind that too. But I know Franks County was under a tornado warning, and I haven't heard anything from him. Thank you, Jared.
Hey Gallo, how's it going? Welcome in. It's going pretty well. How was your French fry venture today?
Yeah, Vix, I hate to say it, the chances are I'm liable not to even give it a shot, just because even with this and being in beta, my God, I love this map. Absolutely love it. We got a really good playthrough going on it. When it does come out full bore, Schwoke and Smethwick and myself are planning on bringing Stitzer 22 over. And heck, I'm liable to end up with me, Fingo, and Jedi continuing, another one here too. And so you're all safe now, Christopher? That's good to hear. Yeah, I got a couple more rounds popping in on me. Yeah. Well, I think we're gonna we what we're really doing, Demonic, is we're doing this. We're trying to figure out what's the best way to go about it. We've actually mentioned trying to bring it out and having a few farms on it. But we got to get a time frame narrowed down, and this is the equipment that's available, and try to get it split up, and probably have 2 people per farm. And I mean, there'd be a lot of dynamics to make happen. It's so much easier to do one farm on a map, but we're just trying to get ideas on what we want to do when it does come out. I won't start a huge playthrough. Look for stuck on Stitzer this whole week. This is where I'm at by far. I'm not big on Flint Hills. We played Flint Hills, I think, back in 19, and if it wasn't for the folks that played on that map, it would have been a map I didn't go back to. I mean, I wasn't real fond of it. Just me personally. Of course, I'm going to finish clearing the back of the damn field. I thought I had 2 rounds here, not a round and a half. We had a good group of people on that one, Vix, and we had a mega farm. The X9 combine wasn't out yet. I think we had the 790s. We had 4 of them on the farm. and it was a big farm. We had enough equipment and everything. We had to move the like the semis and all that were down the road in one place at a different location. Spray equipment that was at a different location. I mean, we had to move some stuff out because if you didn't, you just had so much right there on the main lot. Holy shit! Some dude just dropped $500 in there.
Anywhere?
The weather stream I'm watching on YouTube dropped $500. Vix, it's a competitor. I can't, I don't want to mention that name on here because it's another YouTube channel, bud.
Oh, you're not actually watching like a weather channel?
No. I am actually watching a YouTube channel because I'll be dead honest. He is truly better. He is truly better than any weather channel. You wrote that is. I thought you were asking what channel I was watching.
They found Frank.
Yeah, this map will be public, WV. I found Frank. He's good. Just laying out in the front yard. He didn't get struck with lightning or anything. She's watching the same thing I'm watching, Vix, and saw the $500 donation come in. Yeah, he, one night we were talking about dancing in the rain, just feeling free, dancing in the rain. And I tease you, or I'm not joking at all. He actually went out, fired up his phone for a video, went out, and he cut a rug right there in the pouring down rain. And he was having a time of his life. I've never forgot about that. Oh, I still got it. I've still got the video. But that is one of them videos that I would never share on screen unless Frank said, yeah, go ahead. You know, just being fair to Frank. It's been broke down there for I don't know how long. We haven't looked at it yet. We got to run down by and look at it. So me and Fango kind of have a little something going on there. And I don't know what we want to call it. Do we want to call it Fango Surprise or what? But you're going to want to see this truck every time we go. But do me a favor. I'm done in this field. I do have to get the sweet corn off back there so that he can get that drilled to wheat. So let me do that first, and then we'll jump in a truck and we'll go down and we'll see what Fingo's surprise is tonight.
I'm not in a hurry on that sweet corn. I'm not even halfway done yet.
Oh, you're fine. I'm done in this field over here. I did fill the big truck and wagon. You just stay running over there. And that's the last wheat field. Once we get that done and the sweet corn off, all harvest is done. Is an electric screwdriver a good thing for a PC? Having electricity going into that? I thought that was a major no-no, Mary. I don't know. They may make something that is protected.
Yeah, you can use an electric screwdriver.
Yeah, Bingo said you could. I wouldn't have done it. I'd have used a regular one, and you get into an electric one, you can cross thread things, and you find yourself not taking your time. You're in a rush to get it done. You can have issues. But you know, that's the reason I use the regular ones. It's a no-no in my opinion if they're battery operated. Not a no-no.
They make some pretty low torque ones now that are kind of designed or made for like small PC work.
Got you. Oh, I use dryer strips in the dryer to help with my static, Bix. Yeah, it helps with my static.
I have some anti-static wristbands that I use.
Vic's gonna tell me to kiss his ass after that comment. Mine, not yours. Now I made one pass down and one pass back with a 6-row planter. I am making my pass back. I've already made my pass down with a 6-row combine. There's still 2 rows in the middle. That is one thing I think we want to do. I think we want to maybe look into an 8-row corn head. Maybe we just update the combine a little bit. We'll put duals on it. We put a 30-foot bean head instead of the 24. You know, now the only bad thing is we'll then have to have a grain cart to drag the head down the road rather than just leaving it on the combine. But we can also put an 8-row corn head on. He was working on building all any of mine. Got you, Mike. You think I'll be getting some static from Vic's now? I deserve it. I deserve it. I can't argue that.
You were running pretty cross-fast that field there, actually.
Hey, had my Wheaties today, buddy. Ottoman as a table. That was a while ago now. When we did mine, Damos come up to do it, and he just did it right at the kitchen table.
Hello, Fluky Stu. How are you?
Fluky who? Fluky who?
Stu.
She's getting married, Mike. She's getting married Saturday. We'll never see her again. He'll take all her time. You think? Hell, I would have attended. She didn't send me an invite. She apparently didn't want me there. I heard they were handing out Crunchwrap Supremes to all the visitors, and apparently she thought I'd eat too many. Hell, I thought she liked me. Apparently I was wrong. Yes, it was, KT. I don't know. You might have missed it, but I jumped across it like a cheetah. You may have missed that. I don't think we get to do that here in the States. What's that, Mike? What'd I miss? Gotta make B-Mac happy. He'd be mad at me if I don't wash this girl off. What are we talking about legal in Japan? What are we referring to here? Really? So I could like marry my Voss bottle. Yeah, but man, that sucks. You get a divorce and your Voss bottle takes half everything you own. Can marry near enough anything in Japan, even a ghost. They got guys marrying computer-generated people over there.
No comment.
If you marry an I wonder if you'll provide all the computing power for that point. A long distance data center in another country. I just don't understand that.
How's your weather looking over there, XR?
I couldn't tell you. He's not showing much of us being where there are other places worse than us right now. But I haven't picked up my phone to pull radar up. We still got to rescue a wagon down at your place, don't we?
If rescue's what you want to call what it needs.
I'm going to run this auger down to the other farm, because these double crop beans here will go down there. Do they get residency in the country the data center is in? You guys are overthinking this one. You're overthinking this one.
Just wait till you adjust some of your points over ours.
Who's that?
Max.
Logical thinking, I say.
So Thought I stopped the tractor,
Yeah.
but I didn't.
Where's that?
Oh, I mean, I'm in it. I just didn't stop it when he blocked my screen.
I locked your screen, or he did?
No, that was fluky. They're picking on me.
Look, are you picking on Fingo? Don't make me break Guido out of retirement. Grandma always got pissed off when we took blankets out and put them on the pigs, Mike, so we wasn't allowed to do that. Looky there, part-timer in the house. Well, thank you. We've had a couple rounds come through already. Got belted pretty hard, Lima Cook, but there's still more behind it coming. Derek Kid, how are you doing? Yes, you know I was referring to you as part-timer. Hell, you missed the whole harvest. Whatever Fingo is telling you is a lie, boss man. Per Fluky Stew. I assume Vix was talking to me, Mary. Gotta love an auger you can get into and drive. Wait a minute. Yep, that's the right auger. Sorry about that. It was the pigs in the blanket comment, but I think term can be applied to Mary for Jesus Criminy too. I'm gonna drive your truck back to the. Where is the Dodge with seed wagon?
I think it's 76, the field. It's the one over there to the west.
Okay, I'll get it and get it back next. I got the combine cleaned, repaired, fueled up, put away. Oh, I didn't fuel it up. It's got plenty of fuel to do that double crop bean field. All the corn is off. Auger's down here and ready for the double crop beans. I'll have to get the wagon at the house and get it put away.
I think all I've got left is that little section where the sweet corn was.
Okay.
I'll be done planting.
And for the drill right now, we're not even going to put it away yet. I'm not 100% sure how I'm going to do that yet. WV, you have a good night. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. You stay safe when these storms roll through, bud.
It will need to be refilled with seed when you bring the seeds back. I've only got about 10% left in the tank.
You got enough to finish that over there, though, right?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, you said field 76. Is that clear back here? Sure is. You'll have to pay attention, guys. You'll have to pay attention. We're going to see Frank's truck up here. We got Fingo's gift to Frank's truck. We're going to see what we got going on. Positrax, how are you doing, bud? Hi, bye.
Guess I'm gonna need to plow this corn under first.
Shouldn't have to. Is it not letting you plant?
It maybe did. It's just hard to tell with the texture.
Hold on 1 second. It's pulled up on the map. Look and see.
I'm gonna hit a whole row and see if I can see a change.
Yeah, it's letting you plant. Yep. Map says it is, at least. No clue.
It's weird to have a row of corn stalks sticking up in it.
No clue, B-Mac. Don't know what we're going to get into.
See, when I was pulling that wagon with your truck, it was making me do weird stuff. That front axle kept kicking sideways.
How fast are you going?
5 miles an hour.
Really? Ah, you know what? Same exact thing. You could have put any vehicle you wanted on here. This wagon won't pull for you.
What?
You explain it to me. Same damn thing happened over on it's not the map, it's the wagon. And when you put this wagon on a multiplayer, that front axle kicks sideways on anybody but me.
I wonder if it's because you're the host.
It'll let me do it because I'm the host, but if I go and put it on an absolute server, then it won't.
So that other wagon will probably work for you, just not me.
Other wagon.
The one that we had trouble.
Oh, we'll have to see. We don't need that one. This in here I'd like to keep because it fits the farm really well. Okay, are we ready for Frank's truck, guys? Are we ready? What in the hell is going on with Frank's truck tonight? I'm about afraid to go up and look. Is that an elephant? Frank, it looks like you done pissed Dumbo off, buddy. Oh my God. Fingo outdid himself on that one, guys. Oh my gosh. Frank, you in there? You okay, buddy? You okay, Frank? Hey, you in there? Fingo, will be honest, it's going to be hard to top that one. Whoa. Yeah. Whoa. Man, them sounds it made. I'm getting the Sam Hill out of here. Demonic said even the elephant hates Fords. Mike, it does, doesn't it?
He just left me on the side of the road. Y'all see me?
You gonna get in or not?
It won't let me get in this one.
He was running in the wagon. Frank should have gave him peanuts.
Oh shit, he's coming after me.
I'm going to be dead honest with you. I am yawning like no other. I am tired, and I don't know why. I got sleep last night. Camera's off. It's too hot in here, Jables. I'm trying to cool it down, so I don't have my hat on, and I got the lights off, and I won't run with camera and no lights. That's just not a good look. You can't use your monitors for the light in front of you and say that's enough. It's not.
It's
like
some animal mod, Fluky.
It's in. Tell him it's in the in-game mod hub miscellaneous. I guess he can hear me, can he?
Yeah, he can hear you.
Yeah, I got to do something to, and I'll be honest, it hadn't come down any. I am cooler though, not having my hat on.
Thank you, Fluky. Thank you.
He did, KT, didn't he? So all the wheat is planted, all the corn is shelled. The only thing we got left for harvest is the double crop beans right there beside us. Once that's done, everything is done. We're down to fall tillage. So everything going to corn next year is going to get chisel plowed, and then all the corn stalks will get disked. We can go ahead and work on some of that here till we're done. I don't know. What's a full-grown elephant weigh, KT? Can't you do that in all maps, Vix? Traffic on and off? Really? There is a mod that you can put in that you can actually have neighbors working in their fields. But you got to be careful if you start out with 3 and then you go down to 2. That last one ends up, you have an issue. Where is that drill at? Back there. How's that drill do that to you?
Do what?
You don't see how the drill is wrong?
Oh, how it disconnects?
I mean, it's supposed to be connected over here.
water folded, it does weird stuff.
Oh shit. We'll just leave that setting outside. We really don't need it. Did you want to disc the corn stalks up? I don't remember whether we got that one field done down south or not. I know we were working on the shop beside the co-op.
We did not finish the field 9.
I don't know my field numbers, bud. Is that the one down south?
Far south, yeah. By my house.
Okay. Yeah, understand I'll be on this map for 3 years. And still won't know which field's which. I've always been bad at that. I'll get this wagon put away. I didn't put that other wagon away because I figured we could use it on the double crop beans. Yeah, not downloading that map anytime soon. What map's that? Oh, has 47 required mods. What map is it? I mean, it's I can tell you what people are doing. They're using other modders' buildings and stuff like that in the map rather than setting and taking a whole boatload of time. I mean, if somebody's out there and they've got a really good building mod, they're inserting it in the map, but so that map maker gets credit, they're making it an add-on. I understand what they're doing. I mean, I wouldn't let that stop me at all. If it's a good map, I'm all over that. Yeah, but Gage wasn't 47. Gage had quite a few, but I don't remember how many Gage had. And there were people that wouldn't download Gage because of that too. I know that for a fact. Whirlwind Hunter's one of them.
Because of why?
Because if it's got a whole bunch of required mods you got to download to play it, he won't. What the hell just happened? He won't download it because he's not going to get. He just isn't going to download all the additional mods. Yep, that's all they're doing. That's exactly what they're doing, Demonic. You know, they can spend 2 days trying to put a barn like this together, but if there's already a barn out there that suits the purpose and does really good, rather than to spend the time there, they're spending the time on the map. I mean, I understand exactly what they're doing. I don't fault them for that. I'm the same way, B-Mac. Okay, I'm going to get in the Massey here, and I'm going to take it down south. We got to figure out what field down there gets corn. I think it's across the road. How's the storm doing? Should have been here when it happened, Braden. Oh, hey, Duke, I do farm in real life. And this is no joke. I learned how to back a wagon in real life from sitting in here and playing with it in the game. Dead serious. I never used to be able to back one like that. And after working with it in the game enough, I learned how to do it. That's a honest to God true story. We got a screen door and a part-timer here at the same time, guys. But you know what? This map here, I'm running the barns from the starting farm. I was fine with it. 100% fine with it. You know what? I just pulled this tractor out of the house and looked down and realized I'm about a quarter of a tank of fuel. May want to go up and fill it up before I head down south. Sound like
you want to walk back?
Sound like a good idea. We don't own a fuel tank. We do have a fuel tank in game we can buy, set it on a vehicle, and then strap it down. Still struggling game, but also use keyboard. Oh no, I got to give you mad props for doing the keyboard thing, because I can't do that. BMAC plays keyboard and mouse also, and I tell him every time, man, that's amazing. I can't do that. My problem with backing ups, I oversteer. I got to be real careful. I oversteer it in game, in real life. I do it both places. Huh. How you doing, John? I understand. I'm still going to run on you, Bales. Huh. By God, I'll win this. Our lights flickered just one time though, which is really, really surprising. I mean, I heard thunder and rain and all that through the headset, with the headset on. I'm in an internal room. I got no windows, no outside walls, no nothing here. Wolschow? Is that a European map, Jables? I guess I never asked Darkthorn when he was in here tonight. I don't know if he's lurking or napping or, but what they ever come up with, they said they thought he had the start of pneumonia coming in. That's dangerous. Hey, McCracken, how are you doing? Uh-oh.
I think I lost connection.
It says you got disconnected, so I'm going in and I'm saving right now. I don't know if you lost it on your end or...
I think I did. It said disconnected from socket server.
Yeah, it does say that you got disconnected. I did save right now. I'll tell you, McCracken, this is a good map. Fingo and I are playing on it together. We kind of got a little bit of a role play going on, and Jedi's going to be joining us when he gets back from his cruise. But we've been enjoying it. So guys, I grabbed one of them mini Slim Jims, and I'm opening it, and I'm dead serious. She was laying down when I grabbed it. Yeah, mine started out, I had the flu, and then it turned into pneumonia. I can't even get it open, lady. I'm trying. But I just went to the doctor like 2 weeks ago, found out I still got pneumonia. We may not get that one, sweetheart. She said, open the other one, Dad. I know what them are. I want to be coming back as a tanner, fatter man. All I can eat. That ship doesn't know what's coming. Hey, I've been on them before. I know what you're talking about, Jedi. You ain't gonna let me go, are you? Guys, I'm getting puppy dog eyes like no other.
I'm gonna go ahead and hop off.
Okay.
Was fun, and we'll see you next time.
Yep.
Stay tuned next time, guys, for Frank's truck.
There you go, baby doll. You okay? Hey. You okay, baby doll? You okay? That didn't sound good. Your turn? Are you gonna be this lazy? Come here. Yeah, let me get another now. He ain't getting, nope. If he can't come down here and get it. She ate that so fast, she borderline choked on it. Yeah, this one's mine. Bradshaw, how are you doing, bud? You about choked on the last one. You're not getting another one, okay? Duke stuff is coming out, and I got the defuse running next to me. The hell are you talking about, Braden? Yeah, I saw that. Guys, to anyone that missed it, here's Frank's truck. And as Fingo was saying as he jumped off, stay tuned next week. Should be Sunday night. Fingo's going to bring you another surprise. There's Frank's truck today. Frank pissed Dumbo off. Braden, what's a diffuser? The random elephant. I ain't checked this in a while. Let me see what the radar says, my local radar. Wow, it's got rain for the next hour. But it looks like the majority of the storms are gone, guys. Elephant's not random. Fingo trained him from a small calf to cause havoc in farm sim. Oh my God. Jedi? Really? Yeah, I'd say the storms are done. I can probably turn him off there. Is my guess. Like Smokey and the Bandit. And that's supposed to start raining here till about 5 in the morning. Are you saying stop? I mean, we got that much rain. We've had bad storms here, John. We had bigger than golf ball sized hail. I mean, we've had it rough. You're not the only one that can come up with good stories on the fly. Yeah, but hey, Jedi, mine are believable. Believable. Okay, some of mine are not believable. I wonder if he got that 1468 down here. I'm gonna bet he did. Okay, the corn the first year was there, it was there, so I'm going across the road with the chisel plow this year. But we got to run a chisel plow across all ground going to corn, and then we have to run the disc across all the corn stalks. But only the first one, the second and third one kind of sucked. I'm at a loss because to me it looks like it's almost raining there. But it looks to me like all you're getting some rain. You're going to get lucky here in this round, John. You're not going to catch the storms this time. You may catch a little thunder and lightning, but you're not really worried about the hail and the 80-mile-an-hour winds and isolated tornadoes. I don't even know which ones I've seen and which ones I haven't seen, to be honest with you. No clue. Sweetie, you really need to get out from under my feet, okay? Got him in the right spot. And then over here is Fingo's house, but we're just going to kind of run by it real quick. Don't forget Convoy. That came out before Smokey and the Bandit. The theory that Bandit is Forrest Gump's dad. The what? Have you guys seen the new Harry Potter show? I've never seen a Harry Potter show at all, Vix. Not a one. We missed Beans. Get the combine out. We missed Beans. Not allowed to let that happen. Hey guys, if you haven't, do me a huge favor. Hit that thumbs up, that like. All that does is helps the stream, helps the video. If you're not a subscriber, hit that subscribe button. Does not cost you a penny. Right down at the bottom of the screen. We're on a push to try to get to 1,500. And I felt we had a pretty good shot at 1360 tonight. I don't know for sure how close we've made it, but that was our goal tonight. We are not at 1360. I can see that. Looks like we picked up Matt Hoffman 2 hours ago. Thank you, Matt. I need to have something that lets me know when that happens. Come on. Slow down just a little bit. I don't want to get to the end of the field and go flying around. Looks a bit off track. I got away from the edge a little bit. I mean, I'm running GPS, and it got away from the edge a little bit. Can I not touch these without you being right here, lady? She's like, nope, Dad. What are you looking at? She is right here. She's on it. Yeah, you are, aren't you? Yeah, well, I think that's what I did, Christopher. At least I didn't pick a car. Duke, I'll be honest, I am really hooked on this one. This is Stitzer by MRG. It is still in the beta stage, but I am really I am really loving this map. I haven't done the older equipment playthrough in a hot minute, and this in here is non-brand specific. You know, we've got an old Case Agri King that is in that darker color, not the white. We have the old Massey here. We did just buy a white. That International across the road, that's an International. It might even be a Farmall International, but it's a 1468, which is a V8, and it is something else. Oh, I love Stitzer on 22. Yep, John, I didn't say nothing about passing out Slim Jims, bud. I didn't say nothing about that, and I'm gonna be real honest. If you think if you think that Ziva's gonna let a Slim Jim get by hurt, good luck. We had problems with Westby being broken, Duke. That's what you said when you come through the first time, Eugene. Yeah, guys, the reason I've started to, I've been trying to drop the crayon thing. I actually received a DM from an ex-Marine that felt I was disgracing Marines with all the crayon eating comments going on. So that's the reason I've been doing everything I can to end the crayon thing, so it isn't going on. Those of you that know me know I would never do anything like that. But I did receive that DM. I wish they'd have fixed Westby. I agree, Mac Power. We had a good farm going Westby server, and yeah, it was. Well, there was two things there. A, it was broke by McCracken. I ruined that server, and you got to admit that. I ruined it. Eugene, you can come on in all you want. You're fine, bud. It's a running joke that Marines are crayon eaters. That's all it is a joke. And apparently, this guy is an ex-Marine, and he felt I was making fun of Marines, and I'd never do that. I mean, hell, I was in the Army. I'm a veteran myself. Oh, come on. I don't think this guy knew that, Vix. I do not think he had any clue. But, you know, I just, when the comment got made, it did. It kind of hurt my feelings. And I wasn't going to sit and argue back. I let it go. Oh, I understand, Duke. Can I have Plato in the corner? The hell is Plato? Exactly, Christopher. Well, I don't know. 3 people just spelled Play-Doh, and all 3 of you spelled it different. No, you can't have Play-Doh in the corner. Yeah, we had a lot of fun with the crayons, and I know it's still going to pop up from time to time. I can't just say, hey, we can't say it anymore, but I tried to start curbing it because, you know, I'm not trying to make anyone mad. And it did. It blew me away that somebody actually thought that I was making fun of Marines, and I truly wasn't. But just like Christopher said, back in the day, you know, we used to bounce stuff like that back and forth off each other, and we had a good time with it. You know, it was all joking, you know. He's in the Marine Corps last year for Chris. We got him Ammo box with crayons, coloring books, and a fifth of whiskey in the bottom. Jared, that's awesome. That is awesome. We've still got more coming. We've still got more coming. It don't look, I'm going to say the worst is through though, Frank, for me. Nutty Putty. Yeah, and here's the thing, guys. In all honesty, I don't know that he's a Marine. I have no clue. I have no clue at all. He said ex-Marine. He didn't say anything about being retired, which it shouldn't matter. Should have said hoorah and seen what he said. But yeah, I'm not looking to rub anybody wrong here. Once a Marine, always a Marine. I'm not giving her a bite of this, so she's liable to chew a leg off my chair here. Give me the I'll teach you, punk. Mike, I gave her a bite of the first one. She acted like she choked because she just absolutely, it wasn't a big bite. She likes it so much she don't even chew it, just swallows it. I was Army myself, Jables. She might chew a chair out of your leg. Hi, you. Hey, you. I start petting her and her head's looking up here at the desktop. You got more, Dad? You got more of them? I like them. Them are good. See if we can't close off what I did over here. You missed all kinds of stuff. Take off and leave us like that. Let me do a refresh here real quick on just my. Yeah, see, I got another batch coming through, guys. Matter of fact, I got 2 more batches coming through. I don't think they're going to be as violent as that first one was. Kay and Maddie, how are you doing? Oh, she won't give up. She will not give up, Mr. ID. She all about that Slim Jim. So now I do see this thing worked. I need to. I got to figure out how to make my activity feed work the way I want to. I don't want to be looking over here for what I'm after. I want to be looking over there, and I don't know how. There has to be something that I can put up in there, and I don't know what it is. You're going to lose game sound for a second. I'm going to hit. I don't know how to do it. Yeah, it's a lot of times that happens this direction. You guys will get them out your way, Christopher, and they just kind of fall apart as they come this way. I put something on here and nothing's there. It isn't showing what I asked it to show. Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to have to do some research and get this work right. The whole reason I'm wanting to do this, guys, I'm wanting to stream vertical on shorts. And I'm not saying put individual shorts out. I'm actually streaming short form vertical as well as PC. And there are reasons I'm doing that. Just got to figure out how to make that happen. Looks to me like I got one more pass yet, and I'll have that all knocked out. Apparently, Duke. No, she's on the other side of the chair, Mr. ID. When was I in the Army? I went in 1988, got out in 92. Times have changed. I was going to try to show you guys something, but I can't do it there. I got a decent little chunk of this field done tonight. Oh, you know what? I got to do it on my phone. Yeah, he called it a night, Mary. He got knocked off the map for some reason. Not real sure what happened. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't know I'm not real sure why. I'm not real sure why it's sideways, but I'll show you something here quick. That's a young me in the Army. Do I not look young there? That's me, Mary. That's me. %. You're welcome, John. Yep, in the military there. Have you guys never seen young pictures of me? I got one more that'll really blow you away. Absolutely, positively blow you away. I gotta put it in here though. Get ready for this one. I was in the Army, John. This picture here I'm getting ready to show you, I was in high school. I was in high school there. You remember when I say I played football? Does it show? I have changed. I have changed. To be that young again? Where does time go? Good question. Good question. Hold on here. What happened? Demonic? You take all the steroids straight into your eye that I did when I lost my eye, and tell me what happens to your body. Yeah, I'll be dead honest. It changes you. It changes you tremendously. Guys, that right there is where I'm going to call it tonight. I'm going to take a little bit of a break, and then the plan is I am going to be coming back, and I am going to play ATS. We'll be back live here next on Sunday on Stitzer. I'm figuring between now and then we'll get a lot of this field work done, and maybe pushing hard into getting anhydrous on and stuff like that in the spring. But with that being said, stay safe out there. Would love to see you jump over and join us in ATS. But till next time, Renegade Nation, love you all.